77 pips, right in the pocket, and now we are sitting at break even, no risk at all. Come on, gold, let's reach for that next one. Okay, let's talk about this DXY break we're seeing, down 0.44%, and bond yields falling alongside it. That's a classic bullish cocktail for gold, right? When the dollar weakens and yields drop, the opportunity cost of holding gold literally shrinks. And you can see that correlation playing out right now. Price is holding inside the Asian range, but we've reclaimed the day open at 40.53, which is a nice little win for the bulls. Now, the RSI on the hourly is cooking at 57.5, but the daily is still weak at 42.7, so we're in this tug of war. We had that nice push off the low during New York, and we just hit a take profit on the buy we opened. That exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what's managing these entries live on stream. It's just doing its thing. I'm watching 40.65 as key resistance now. If we clear that, the 4,100 area becomes the real magnet. Who knows though, this is still a chop zone with ADX at 8. We wait for the close. Oh, stops now right at break even. All the risk is gone. Let's see if this one keeps building from here. Hello, Tomislav Milutinov. Great to see you in the stream. Welcome. We've got a nice little crowd here and gold is looking really interesting right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold has been grinding higher all Asian session, quietly absorbing supply, and right now we're sitting at 40.63, above the day open. The dollar is getting hammered and yields are falling. That's the kind of fundamental tailwind that usually brings the buyers in. I mean, look at our ADX, it's still low at 6.4, so we're in a range, but the hourly and 4-hour RSI are both above 50, momentum is building, we just need a trigger. And oh, there it is, the EA just clipped another partial TP on that buy from 40.57. It was a clean leg up, right off the Asian low sweep earlier. The robot just grabbed a nice chunk off that move, and now we're sitting at break even on the runner. Risk is gone. This is exactly the kind of trade that this system is built for, catching the liquidity grabs and letting the rest run. If you've been wanting to trade like this, that robot you're seeing right now is the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com. It's doing the work for us. We've had a solid day, just about $10,700 with a bunch of hits, mostly off the sell side earlier in London, and now the buys are cashing in during Asia. The big question is whether we can push through the 40.75 area. Prev day high at 4,100 is a magnet, but we've got a lot of resistance in between. Honestly, I'm not selling into this weakness. Dollar is getting smoked. Let's see if we can reclaim the 40.80s before New York wakes up. What do you guys think? Break it or fake it? You know, looking at the fear and greed index sitting at 46, that's neutral creeping up from 41 just a month ago. Honestly, that tells me fear is bleeding out of this market, and when fear fades, gold tends to catch a bid. We're in this ultra-tight Asian range right now. ADX is showing just 8.1, choppiness index at 50, so we're basically waiting. But here's the thing, the dollar's getting crushed, down 0.44%, yields are falling, and gold is barely reacting. That divergence, it makes me think we're coiling for a move. We're holding above the day open at 40.53, which I like, but the week open at 40.84 is still a magnet above. Our buy from 40.57 is running, 355 pips in profit, risk-free now. Let's see if Asia can push us toward that 40.80 area before London wakes up. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. Okay, sell just opened at 4061.089, stops about 3.2 pips above at 4064.306. And the market's just chopping around, so smart mode better be watching closely. Let's see if this one holds. Hey Suhelon. So glad you're here. We've got a really interesting setup going on right now. We're in a sell trade on gold that's already up about 66 pips, a few dollars in profit. The EA is working through the SIBI session, and the market's being pretty choppy, but I love watching how it handles these conditions. Welcome to the stream. Hey Suhelon, welcome back. So glad you're here with us for this gold session. We actually have a fresh sell trade running right now at 40.60. Price is working in our favor, already up 104 pips, so it's a good start to the Sydney session. Okay, let's talk about the technical picture right now because it's actually pretty interesting. We're sitting at 4060 right in the middle of the Asian range, but the daily RSI is at 42, still in bearish territory by a long shot. However, look at that 1-hour RSI at 56 and the MACD crossing above its signal line. Momentum is shifting intraday, even if the weekly and daily signals are screaming sell. And we've got the dollar getting weaker and yields dropping, so that fundamental backdrop is giving the bulls a little hope, you know? I mean, we are right at a make-or-break zone here. Now, the EA's got a sell running from 4061, and it just locked in the first TP, so that's 60 pips, risk-free, and honestly, that's exactly why you run this system. It takes the emotion out, you get the runner, you protect the capital, and you let the algo do the rest. If you're watching this live and you're tired of second-guessing yourself, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is what you're seeing trade right now. It's that simple. I am curious though, with the dollar this week and gold refusing to break below the 4013 low from yesterday, do we think we get one more push-up to reclaim the week's open at 4084? Or is this just a dead cat bounce inside a massive downtrend? Let me know what you're seeing. Hey Mafuzer, great to see you back. I totally get what you're saying. Gold did have a bit of an upward push earlier, but look at the current trade. We're sitting in a short at 4060, already 107 pips in profit. The EA caught that move perfectly. The overall daily change is basically flat, and with the dollar weakening and yields falling, gold is actually showing some resistance at these levels. So the sell is holding up well. The EA session filter and smart mode are handling the chop. It's not a one-way trend, just noise. I'm watching the 50 SMA on the hourly, and we're still in a good spot. Trust the system, it's reading the market conditions just fine. Suhail, welcome back, my friend. It's so good to see you again. Now, market make spot zone? Are you talking about the liquidity zone we're sitting in right now? Because gold is parked right around this 40-60 level, which is a major area of interest for the market makers. We've bounced here, we've sold here, and right now we've got that sell open that's running a bit. This is textbook. They shake out the weak hands, grab liquidity, and then push. Are you seeing any specific level you're watching on your chart? Mr. Junoy! Hey there! So glad to see you again, my friend. It's been a while. How have you been? Gold is keeping things interesting as always today. We've got a sell trade running right now. Opened at 40.60, already up 137 pips as we speak. You're still watching those USD pairs closely? Suhail, you're absolutely right. Look at that. The sell trade is kissing take profit 1, right now at 40.5787. That's beautiful timing. We're just a few pips away and the spread is holding. This is exactly the kind of clean move I love to see in a choppy session like this. You're watching the levels perfectly, my friend. Mr. Junoy, look at that. We are practically paired right on top of each other. Great minds really do think alike, huh? I love it when viewers are in sync with the EA like that. It validates the whole approach. Let's see how this gold handles the Sydney liquidity and that tight zone we are sitting in. Suhail, welcome back, my friend. You're absolutely right. I see that three white soldiers formation forming on the lower time frame. That's a classic bullish reversal pattern. We just had a nice sell hit take profit 1 and take profit 2 a little while ago, but now with this candle structure, it makes sense that the EA is sitting in a sell right now. That pattern can often trap the late buyers, so let's see how this candle closes. Alright guys, let's talk about the vibe in here right now. Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 46, creeping up from 41 just a week ago. That neutral to rising fear usually means people are getting a little more brave, but gold's still stuck in this range. And honestly, with the ADX at 11 on the lower time frame, we're in Chop City, the EA has to work for every pip today. We've got a sell running from the 61 zone, 115 pips deep, and moving nicely. But I'm watching that daily RSI at 42, which is still bearish. If we can't hold below the 40-50 handle, bulls might get a little too excited for their own good. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low or fake it and rip higher? Hey Suhail, great to see you back, my friend. You are absolutely right. This is the definition of a choppy sideways market right now. We are in a range condition, and the ADX is only 11, which is barely any trend at all. That is exactly why the EA has the smart mode and the range trade toggle. In conditions like this, some traders want to sit it out and wait for a cleaner trend. That is why I always remind people, you can turn range trade off, and the EA will skip this mess and only hunt for the stronger moves. Makes sense, right? Suhail Loan, great to see you again. You're absolutely right. Right now we're in that waiting game. The sell is open at 40.61, and we're watching to see if gold breaks below that support level to trigger take profit 1 at 40.57. The market is choppy with low ADX, so patience is key here. I love that you're reading the setup the same way I am. Wait, look at this divergence we're getting on the 1 hour. RSI is actually starting to curl up, while price is still trying to churn lower. That's the kind of thing that gets my attention in this chop. You know, we're sitting at 40.61, right inside the Asian range we've been bouncing around for the last couple hours. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, normally that should be rocket fuel for gold, and yet we're just stuck. Honestly, this could go either way. That's why the EA likes this kind of structure. It just waits for the fake out, takes the other side. And the best part? You don't need any trading experience for it to work. The robot picks the entries, stop loss, and take profits for you automatically. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious how it runs. But right now, I'm literally watching this candle close on the 15-minute to see if buyers can hold the day open at 40.53. That breaks, and we could see a whole different game. Suhail Loan, great question, and I love that you're watching for those 3 white soldiers patterns like you mentioned earlier. Right now, gold is actually in a ranging market. The choppiness index is at 57.3, ADX is only 9.4, so there's no strong trend direction at all. In this kind of environment, the safest move is to let the system do its work. With the Julia scalper, if you turn range trade off, the EA will actually sit out these choppy conditions and only take trades when a cleaner trend appears. That's the safer, more selective approach. Personally, I'm watching to see if we get a clean breakout above or below this range before getting aggressive. What's your take on where gold might break? Suhail! Great to see you back in the stream, my friend. Thank you for being here. So you're asking about what to do when the market goes sideways. Perfect timing, because right now we're actually in a ranging market condition on the 5-minute. The EA has a setting called Range Trade Mode. If you turn it off, the bot actually sits out these choppy conditions and only goes for cleaner trend moves. It's the safer, more selective setup. But if you keep it on, it trades through everything, which is what we're seeing here. We've got an open sell running from 40.60 right now, and it's working nicely. Hey Wahabet, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a sell trade running right now on gold, opened at 406.095, and it's already up 85 pips and looking nice. That's gold doing what it does best in a choppy session like this, Sydney session. Hey Suhail, welcome back. It's great to see you again. You're absolutely right. The volume is definitely thinning out as we move deeper into the Sydney session. Gold is kind of drifting sideways right now, holding at 40.58, clinging to the 40.57 support level. This is actually a classic consolidation period, price making these small, indecisive candle bodies. In a market like this, the EA has its range trade setting on, which means it's still trying to catch those intraday moves. But since the ADX is really soft, I'm just letting the system do its work and waiting for a catalyst. What do you think? Do you see a breakout coming soon? Or more chop? Okay, today has been one of those days. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with how the EA is handling this chop. We're up 12 grand after 95 trades, and it's mostly because we didn't fight the range. We got that big sell runner still breathing in drawdown though, right? That's the trade from 40.60.95, and it's sitting down over 100 pips currently. What I love is how the EA managed to snag 3 full profit targets on that one sell run earlier, and then flipped and did the exact same thing on the buy side. Clean, mechanical execution. But now it's Asian session, volume is dropping, and the ADX is basically flatlining at single digits. That's why we haven't fired a new trade in a while. You have to earn your money in this market by not giving it back, and the EA is respecting that by simply not over-trading. Let me know where you're watching from today, because I want to see if anyone else is getting the same feeling that this tight range is about to give us something bigger before New York wakes up. Suhail, great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right to be watching the volume. It's super low right now, which is exactly why we're in this choppy, sideways grind. The EA actually has the market flagged as ranging with a choppiness index just under 57, so the system is being very picky about which signals it takes. With low volume like this, breakouts tend to be fakeouts, so patience is key. Let's see if we get a volume spike in the next hour or so. Hey Suhail, so good to hear from you again. You know, I'm looking at this same situation, and yeah, the volume is definitely very low right now. It's the Sydney session, so that's part of it. But here's the thing I love about the EA right now. We actually have a sell trade open that I entered the market on. If you look at the current market condition, it's flagged as ranging, higher risk, choppy market. With the EA, you can toggle that range trade setting to off if you want to sit out this chop. Right now, it's on for me, and look, we're already up 223 pips on this trade. I'm watching to see how this candle closes, to be honest, but we just need a little more volatility to push us through T1. First target hits, 30 pips in the bag, and now we're sitting pretty at break even. Risk is gone. Let's see if gold keeps climbing. Oh, stop, just moved straight to break even. All the risk is wiped away. Now we just sit back and see where gold wants to take this. Suhail loan. Yes, you caught that perfectly. First target just hit. That's exactly what we love to see. 30 pips right in the bag, and now the trade moves to break even on the second lot, so all the risk is completely wiped. We're just sitting here with a free runner now. You know, you asked earlier about sideways markets, and this is a perfect example. The EA knows exactly when to grab those quick scalps even in chop. So glad you're watching this unfold live with me. Suhail Loan, you are absolutely right to be cautious. I can see on the chart that price is trying to push toward the resistance zone right now, and we're watching it very closely. The open sell trade we have is sitting right in that area, so it's a critical moment. In a ranging market like this, resistance can act like a ceiling, but it can also break if the momentum builds. Let's just stay patient and see how the next candle closes. That will tell us a lot. So glad you're watching this closely with me. Okay, Asian session my friends. Quiet night so far, but we've had a decent day. The EA's been busy, scooped up a few solid wins throughout the session. We're sitting at 40.58 right now. Price action is just hovering. It's a range, honestly. The ADX is dead at 11, so we're not getting any trend conviction here. Now, look at this. We have a sell running from the 40.60.95 level, already 256 pips in profit, and I'm watching the daily chart. The RSI is at 42 on the daily, still room to the downside, but the 1 hour is showing a bit of a curl. We could see a squeeze up before it drops again. I don't know, honestly. In this chop, you just wait for the close. The weekly is a sell, the daily is a sell, but the short term is neutral. So we hold our position and let the market decide. And hey, right as I'm talking, the EA just secured another partial take profit on that same sell. Clean. That's this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD It's doing the work, no emotion, no hesitation. Let's see if we can push this runner further. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the Asian low again, or do we start drifting higher? Suhail Loan, yes, you are absolutely right. This is classic trap action. We just hit the first target and the market is playing games around the break-even level. That's exactly what a squeeze zone looks like, especially in a sideways environment. The EA knows how to handle this, and we just saw it lock in those 30 pips cleanly. Now we just let the machine do its thing and watch how it navigates this chop. Suhelon, great to see you again. Yes, you've got the right idea, my friend. Right now with gold ranging and the chop index at 52.5, we're literally in no man's land. The smart play is to wait for a clean breakout or breakdown with volume. But here's the beauty, you don't have to sit there guessing. The EA's smart mode handles exactly this. With range trade on, it's even taking those quick 60 pip grabs in the chop. So while you're watching, the system is already working, pulling profit from this messy market. Okay, look at this. We've got a classic divergence staring us right in the face. The dollar is flat, yields are actually dropping, which is textbook bullish for gold. Yet we're sitting here in the Asian session, stuck in a 42-point range with an ADX of 13. The market is just asleep. It's weird. I mean, the big picture screams higher, but the price action right now? It's a choppy mess, my friends. We've got that open sell trade from the 60.95 that's running 356 pips in profit, and the EA has already pulled the stop to break even, so we're just sitting here, watching it breathe. The real question is whether we can hold above the day open at 40.53. If we lose that, we could see a sweep right back down into the Asian low. For now, I'm not forcing anything. Let's see what London brings in a few hours. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or is this just more chop? see, look at this price action right here. We just had that quiet hour where gold was drifting lower from the 40.65 area, and now we're hovering right around the 40.58 level, and the Asian low from earlier at 40.23 hasn't been touched at all. The day open at 40.53 got reclaimed early on, and as long as we hold above that, the structure is actually pretty decent for the shorts we're running. Our sell from 40.60.95 is sitting at break-even now, 210 pips in profit. The EA locked that risk off the table beautifully. I mean, the daily RSI at 42 tells me we're not oversold yet, but the hourly is showing some buying momentum with that 55 reading. We're also right in the middle of the Bollinger Band at 42.3 to 39.66, so honestly it could go either way from here. That's why I'm not leaning too hard on direction. The ADX on the daily is showing a strong trend at 38, but the lower time frame is all choppy at 14. There's a conflict there, and conflicts usually resolve with a squeeze or a fake out. What I'm watching is how we handle the 40.65 resistance. If we crack that, the Asian high at 40.84 becomes the magnet, and our sell might get uncomfortable. But if we get rejected again, the 40.23 Asian low becomes a juicy target for trapped sellers below. Who knows, my friends? That's why we let the price tell us, not the other way around. And hey, this stream is completely live and unedited, every win and every loss happening right in front of you, nothing cherry-picked. That's why we're here 24/7 at XAUUSDjulia.com. Any questions from the room? Drop them in chat. Okay, and the runner just tapped out at break-even, 0 damage on that piece. So we're still green overall with that first target already banked. Nice, nice, no stress there. Alright guys, quiet Asian session, gold just chilling around 40.56, right? We're basically sitting right on the day's open, but we're actually trading just below the Asian low, which gives me a bit of a bearish lean intraday. The EA had a strong finish yesterday though, crushed a bunch of those trades, grabbed pips on both sides, we locked in profits and moved runners to break even, exactly how we want to see it. I mean, the daily chart is still screaming sell, RSI at 42, ADX is strong at 38, gold is well below all the key moving averages, but look at that hourly neutral on the 15-minute, hourly actually says buy, and we've got falling yields, which is a solid bullish tailwind for gold. So we're stuck in this weird limbo, dollar's flat, fear is low, VIX at 15, everything's calm, but gold can't decide if it wants to bounce or dip further. Honestly, could go either way from here. We might sweep the 40.17 low again, or if yields keep falling we could pop back above the day open. That's why we let the robot do its thing, no forcing trades, just waiting for the setup. And you're watching it happen live. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com takes what the market gives, nothing forced. So I'm sitting here, cup of coffee, watching these little wicks form. Let me know where you're watching from down in the chat. If this stays quiet, maybe London wakes it up. Or maybe we just chop another hour. Either way, we'll be here for it. Okay, look at the chart with me right here. The EA has been quiet for the last hour, but look at the price action story. We're sitting just inside the Asian range, right on the day open. Now, think about that low we swept earlier down at the 54. Anyone who sold that break, thinking we were going lower, is probably feeling a little sick right now because we snapped straight back up. Those trapped shorts are holding their breath, hoping we don't reclaim the 57 handle. Honestly, it's a classic liquidity grab from the night session. Price took out the lows, scooped up the stops, and now it's like nothing, just waiting. So, are we going to squeeze those shorts clean up to the 80, or is this just a setup for another flush? Let me know what you're watching. Okay, Asian session, my friends. Gold is basically just napping right here at 40.56. You see that? We're sitting right on the day open, that level around 40.57.80. We haven't reclaimed it, we haven't lost it. That's the line in the sand right now. If we break and hold above that, we could see a little squeeze towards the 80, but if we can't, we're just stuck in this range. Honestly, I'm not forcing anything here. The EA is sitting on its hands, and that's the right call. When it does fire, you know the first thing it does is slap a stop loss on the entry, and then moves it to break even after the first take profit. Risk management is built right into the code. You want to see how that works live? Check out the strategy at XAUUSD Quiet session, but these range days can surprise you. What do you guys think? Do we test the 80 or sweep the low? Okay, buy, just opened at 40.59.141. Stop sitting about 4.6 pips below at 40.54.546. And the market's just chopping sideways right now, so smart mode has its eyes on this one. Let's hope it doesn't get shaken out. Okay, quiet Asian session, my friends. We're sitting at 40.59.92. Price basically just hovering right inside the Asian range here. We've had a busy day already. The EA was firing all afternoon, hit a few take profits, and now we're in a fresh buy from that 40.59 area about 86 pips in. I'm looking at the indicators right now, and it's a bit of a mixed bag. The daily RSI is sitting at 42.3, which is neutral to bearish, but the hourly is showing some strength at 55.6. The MACD just crossed above the signal line, and the ADX is strong at 38.2. But the bigger picture, the weekly and daily MAs are still way above us. So we're in a range, trying to reclaim the week open at 40.84. The question is, can we hold here? If we stay above the day open at 40.57.90, I lean bullish. But if we lose that, the Asian low at 40.54.90 could get swept, and that's the danger zone. Let's see how this candle closes. And that's exactly the kind of patience the Julia Scalper EA is built for. It waits for the right conditions, not the first trigger. What do you guys think? Do we push for the Prev day high or settle back into the chop? Okay, let's look at the chart with me here. We're sitting at 40.58, deep in the Asian chop, and honestly, the technicals are a mess. We've got a sell signal on the 5-minute, a buy on the hourly, and a sell on the daily. That's a textbook conflict. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 42, so we're not oversold, but we're not strong either. I mean, the MACD just crossed above the signal line, which is a tiny bullish flag on the 1 hour, but we're still below the week open at 40.84. So we're trapped between the Asian low at 40.54 and the Prev day high at 40.79. The EA caught a buy from 40.59, and we're already negative 90 pips. That's a tough spot to be in this low volume environment, and the fundamental picture isn't giving us much clarity either. Dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is at 15. Everyone's just calm, too calm. The COT data shows the big specs are still loaded up long, 5.92 to 1, which is bullish in theory, but gold is down almost 6% on the month. So there's a disconnect between what the smart money is doing and where price is going. I think this is a waiting game, my friends. The Fed's path is locked in for now, but until we get a catalyst, price is just going to ping-pong inside this range. We could slide back to test the 40.17 low, or we could bounce off the 40.54 support and try to reclaim the 40.80 area. Honestly, I don't know. That's why we wait. The EA is in a trade, we're in a trade, and we let the market decide. What do you guys see? Let me know. Okay, sell, just opened at 40.55.896. Stop sitting about 4.6 pips above at 40.60.573. And gold's just chopping around here, so smart mode better be keeping a close eye on this one. Let's see if it holds. Okay, buy just fired at 4058.334, stops down at 4053.122, about 5.2 pips of risk, and the market's just chopping sideways, so smart mode really needs to filter out the noise here. Let's see if it holds together. Steve Hunt, hey man, welcome back. Great to see you again. So, it's a classic Asian session chop right now. We're sitting at 40.58. And the EA just fired a fresh buy trade a couple of minutes ago. We're a bit underwater on it, about 30 pips, but the stop is tight at 40.53. The ADX is super weak, and the chop index is high, so it's that tricky consolidating market. But you know the drill. The EA is managing the risk, and we're just waiting for the volume to pick up. Okay, 40.58, and gold is just dead quiet. You know, it's that weird time where the Asian session is winding down, and honestly, I'm watching this range between 40.60 and 40.55. We've tested both sides like 5 times in the last hour. The EA's got us long from 40.58, 45, so we're basically break even plus a buck. But look at the ADX at 8, that's like saying the market is asleep. The interesting thing to me is the daily RSI at 42.3. We're not oversold, not even close, but we're also under the 50 level, which is bearish territory. The big boys are net long, almost 200k contracts though, so there's a massive bid underneath us. It just needs a catalyst. Traders in over 40 countries are running the same EA on their own gold accounts. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how yours would look. What do you guys think? Are we waiting for a flush? Or does this chop continue until London wakes up? All right, sells live at 4053.457, stops about 5.8 pips above at 4059.275, and the market's just chopping all over the place, so smart mode better be earning its keep on this one. Let's see if it tightens up. Oh, 55 pips right in the bag, and now we're completely risk-free at break-even. Come on, gold, keep pushing for that next target. And there it is, break-even just locked in, no more risk, just a free ride from here. Let's see what gold does next. Okay, I think we're about to see a big move, guys. Gold is just glued to this 40-48 level, and the Asian session has been a choppy mess all night. 11 trades on the EA, and it's been a grind. We've got a sell running from the 40-52 area, stops to break even, risk-free, so that's nice. But look at the daily chart. We're still heavy, 4H and daily both screaming sell, but we're sitting on a pivot zone. The dollar is flat, yields are steady. It's that quiet before the storm, you know? And actually, we just watched the EA hit a clean 55 pip take profit live right before this pause. That's the exact kind of price action the Julia Scalper EA hunts. It's what you're seeing in real time on XAUUSD, Julia.com. It just grabbed the move and locked it in. Honestly, I feel like we're coiling. The ADX is low, CHOP index is neutral, the breakout could go either way. If we reclaim the day open at 40.58, I think the shorts get squeezed. But if we sweep the Asian low again and fail to hold, watch out. We might see a fast drop to the Prev day low zone. Let's see what London brings. I'm just sitting on my hands with this free runner and waiting. Lord, you're a menace and I love it. Pump and dump for health, huh? I can practically hear you sharpening your knife. Hey look, 44K on Bitcoin is a spicy target, especially with gold sitting here at 40.46 doing its own quiet slide today. We're down $14 so far, and you're right, they are taking profit. Our open sell just hit take profit 1, 30 pips, locked in clean. Now we're running risk-free at break-even, waiting to see if the bears give us the full ride to the second target. Lord, this is the part where patience pays. Let me know when that dump starts rumbling. Oh, 93 pips just locked in from the second target. The runner's still alive, still reaching for that final goal. Lord, welcome back, old friend. Still hunting for that dump, I see. You know I love your bearish energy. You're absolutely right, there's heavy selling volume right now, and the daily chart is screaming sell. But look at price action right here on the 5-minute, it's consolidating around 40.45 after that strong push down. We could see a relief bounce before the next leg lower. That's typically how these moves work. Are you looking to short gold from here? Or are you waiting for a retrace higher first? Okay guys, 93 pits just locked in from that sell runner, and the EA moved our stop to break even on the second lot. So now we're completely risk-free, just watching this thing breathe. But here's what I'm really keyed into right now. Let's look past the noise. The COT data shows speculators are still massively net long gold, over 5 longs for every short. That's the retail crowd piling in at these lows. But the smart money, they're selling into this chop, and the ADX is weak at 15, telling me there's no real conviction yet. We're trapped in this Asian range, 40.41 to the 40.60, and until we take out the day open at 47, I think the shorts stay in control. And hey, if you're wondering how we caught that last exit cleanly, this is exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does live on stream. You can grab it right now at XAUUSD.com. No hype, just watching it work in real time. Look at this. Gold is just sitting here at 40.41, trapped in the Asian session range, and the RSI on the daily is at 41. That's not oversold, but it's close. We've got a sell open from 40.52 that's now 1100 pips in profit, and the EA just locked the break even, so we're riding for free now. But I'm watching this price action, and honestly, it feels like we're coiling. The hourly is a strong sell, the daily is a sell, but the MACD just crossed above the signal line. That's a tiny divergence forming. I could be wrong, but that's what the stop is for. What do you guys think? Do we drift lower into the Asian low? Or is this a fake out? Let me know where you're watching from. Woo! And Hey Jeffrey, great question. Right now gold is sitting at around 40.37 and the market is in a ranging, choppy condition. ADX is only 17, chop index at 44. So we're not seeing a strong directional push yet. The EA just hit a full runner at target 3 for 145 pips, and we're currently scanning for the next entry. It could easily bounce or dip from here. I'm watching the pivot at 41.65 as resistance and 37.84 as support. Let's see how this next candle closes in the Asian session. Alright, good to see you guys joining during this quiet Asian session. So here's what I'm looking at. The COT data just released, and those big commercial players are still net long, over 5 times as many longs as shorts. That tells me the institutions aren't bailing on gold yet, even after this month's pullback. And now look where we are, right inside the Asian range, 40.39, just hanging around. The EA just hit a few take profits off at sell side, locking in some nice gains while we wait. And this robot you're watching right now is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. That's the one doing all the heavy lifting for me. Honestly, with the RSI sitting around 41 on the daily and price below every major moving average, I'm not convinced we're done selling yet, but I'm also not going to force it. Let's see if we get a retest of the day open around 40.57 or if the sellers come back first. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or fade it again? Hey Dadyansh Chaudhary, welcome to the live stream. I'm so excited you're here. We're in the thick of a quiet Asian session on gold right now. Just watching these levels, price is hanging around 40.039 and the EA is scanning for the next move. I hope you stick around and see how we trade this. Okay, today has been a grind, guys. We're down 964 and honestly looking at the trade log, it shows exactly why. We had a solid run of 4 wins early, but the EA got chopped up in this tight range, taking 9 losses trying to find direction. The market's just refusing to commit, right? The ADX is down at 14, the Asian session is dead quiet, and gold is stuck inside this 40.35 to 40.60 box we've been watching all night. We got swept into the Asian low, but then couldn't follow through. So right now, we're flat, sitting on our hands. And that's fine, sometimes the best trade is no trade. What do you guys think? We're waiting for London to break this wide open. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money is doing here. Because the COT data last week showed the speculators are still holding a massive net long position, over 194,000 contracts, 5-to-1 bulls to bears. So the institutional crowd is betting heavy on the long side, and yet here we are at 40.40, sitting right inside the Asian range. The price just can't seem to push through the 40.50 zone. What's interesting is we walked away from today down 964, and the EA had a bit of a messy session, 4 wins out of 13, but we got that full runner at take profit 341.45 pips on the sell side. So even on a losing day, the system managed to squeeze out a winner. You know, the daily trend is still clearly down with the RSI at 41, but the hourly chart is choppy as hell, ADX below 12, which tells me the big players are just waiting for action. Let's see if London changes the energy. If you're curious about how the EA handles these conditions, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, and you can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. My friends, gold is testing me tonight. Let's see what the next candle brings. Alright, stop me if you've heard this one before, but look at how different tonight feels compared to last night. Last week we were getting smacked around in a downtrend, price was just sliding. Tonight? We are trapped in the tightest little range, the ADX is barely above 13, and the EA is having to fight for every pip. We've already taken 13 trades and we're down a few hundred, just a grind. If you just tuned in, everything you see here is the robot doing its thing, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD trading a live account with zero human interference. I'm just here to watch and narrate. So, what matters? We've broken below the Asian low, which is bearish, but we're also sitting above yesterday's low at the 4018 zone. That's the tension. Are we going to sweep that old low for liquidity, or are we coiling for a pop back up? The 4H RSI is at 45.3, not oversold, but not screaming lower either. Honestly, this could go either way. That's why I love watching the EA in this. It's not forcing anything. It's just hunting. Let's see if the London Open decides for us. What do you guys think? Are we sweeping that low, or bouncing first? You know what? I'm gonna be real with you guys. Today's been a rough one. We're down $964, and honestly, looking at the trade log, those 9 losses just piled up. But here's the thing, the EA is still doing its job. We had a solid run of sells earlier, snagged a few TPs, and we're sitting flat now. And that's the key, no open trades, no risk hanging over our heads. Okay, gold is trapped in this range, right? We're at 40.32, Asian session is dead quiet, and the daily is screaming sell, but the dollar's flat, yields are stable, and VIX is calm. So why would gold break? It's like the market's waiting for a nudge. I mean, the MAs are all above us, RSI's at 40 on the daily, so the bias is bearish, that this chop is brutal. Honestly, I'm not forcing anything here. Let the market make the first move before we fire again. What do you guys think? Are we going to test the 40.17 low again, or is this the base for a squeeze? Let me know where you're watching from. Ashar Famal. Hey there, welcome to the stream. So glad you're joining us tonight. We are deep in the gold action right now with a sell bias across the board. Price is sitting around 40.33, and we just came off a strong sell-off earlier. Stick around, this session is just starting to heat up. Okay guys, let's look at what the big money is actually doing here. Because the COT data from last week shows speculators are still heavily net long gold, over 5 longs for every short. That's a massive bet, and right now that's a bit of an anchor for the market. Price is sitting at 40.31, basically inside the Asian range, after we swept that 40.17 low earlier. We're well below the day open at 40.58, so the bears have had the upper hand tonight. But I'm watching to see if we can reclaim that level or if we just stay in this chop. The EA has been busy. 14 trades today, mostly short scalps that worked, but we're still down 964 for the session. That's just how range days feel sometimes. RSI on the 1 hour is 42, so we're not oversold yet, but the daily RSI is at 40 and MACD is still bearish, so I think we need a catalyst. If dollar stays flat and yields don't surprise, we could see a slow grind back toward the pivot at 41.65. No trade open right now, and honestly, I'm patient. The EA knows when to sit back and so do I. By the way, if you're curious how this robot works on your own setup, it plugs into any MetaTrader 4 broker in about 5 minutes with a video walkthrough. Hit up XAUUSD Julia.com if you want the details. No promises, just a tool, but I like it. So what do you guys think? Do we hold the 40-30 area and push higher? Or is this just a bounce before another leg down? Drop where you're watching from. It's quiet in here tonight. Alright guys, rough day today. We're down 964.9 losers out of 13 trades, that stings. But honestly, looking at the charts, I get it. The market is just stuck. ADX is barely 15, choppiness index is right in the gray zone. We had a few good scalps during that sell-off earlier, but since then it's been a slow bleed sideways in Asia. No conviction anywhere. We're sitting at 40.24 inside the Asian range, price below the day open. You pair that with the daily RSI cooling off under 41 and the hourly still printing strong sell, the path of least resistance still feels lower. But with volatility this low, we could easily just chop here for hours. I'm gonna wait for a sweep of that Asian low around 40.25. Actually no, look at the 40.18, that's the previous day's low. If we take that out and snap back, that's the liquidity grab I'd want to short into. Until then, we sit. Ramen, great timing with that question. Right now the EA is actually scanning. No open trade at the moment. We just had a sell trade hit take profit 3 not long ago for 145 pips, which was a nice runner. The market is pretty choppy right now though. Chop index is at 47, so the EA is being cautious. Let's see if the next setup lines up for a buy, but remember, we don't predict, we just react to what price gives us. Alright, you know what the Fed's been saying all week? They're basically locked in, holding rates right where they are. And that kind of certainty usually keeps a floor under gold. But look at us. We're still sweating it out, down another $30 today. That's the dollar just refusing to break down, keeping the pressure on. Technically though, this is where it gets interesting. We're sitting right on the Asian range low, around the 40.25 mark, and we've already swept that low once tonight. Classic liquidity grab, trapped the sellers who got in too late, snapped right back. I want to see if we hold the 40.18 level from yesterday's low. If we lose that, the 39.60 Bollinger Band comes into play. Honestly, it could go either way here. That's why the EA's just sitting on its hands. Conditions aren't there yet. Oh, and for everyone asking about the bot. Yeah, the robot on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything's at XAUUSD Julia.com, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Simple as that. What do you guys think? Do we bounce off this Asian zone? Or are we heading for a retest of the 39.60? Let me know. Rodoon, I am so glad you're still here with us. I hear you on hoping for that bounce, and honestly, as a beginner, that gut feeling is exactly what we need. Gold is under pressure right now, selling off pretty hard, but that massive support zone down at 35.61 is still way below us. Let's just see how this Asian session wraps up, and let the EA do its job scanning for the next clean setup. That's the beauty of having the robot handle the hard decisions for you. You know what's interesting? The COT data from last week shows the big players are still sitting massively long, 194,000 contracts net, almost 6 longs for every short. That tells me the institutions aren't panicking even with gold down 15% over 3 months. They're waiting for something, and right now price is just dangling inside Asian range between 40.25 and 40.60. We're at 40.32, basically sitting on the lower end of that zone. The daily is screaming sell, every time frame I look at is red. But we've had this dead ADX at 12, so it's not trending, it's just oozing lower. I'm watching to see if we sweep that Asian low again, maybe grab some liquidity before the real move shows up. Hard to say which way that is honestly, with the dollar dead flat and yields stable. Gold's just waiting for a catalyst. What do you guys think? Do we break the 40.25 or bounce off it? Hey, can change? Great question. So on the 4-hour chart for gold, the technicals are screaming sell across the board, strong sell signal from the 4H analysis, RSI sitting at 44.8, and price is well below the major moving averages. The ADX is strong at 38, so we're in a clear downtrend. For Bitcoin, I'm tracking gold only here on this stream, so let me focus on what I'm seeing in gold. The red dots you're asking about, that's the bearish momentum we're seeing right now, with price at 40.32 and dropping. The 4-hour chart is definitely showing a dominant sell signal, so watch for continuation if we break below that 39.63 support level. Alright, buys live at 40.32.574, stops just under 5 pips below at 40.27.625, and gold is just chopping all over the place, so smart mode really needs to earn its keep on this one. Let's see if it holds up. Hey Rubicrazy, great to have you here watching the live stream. Honestly, I don't track or promise any specific win rate because every week is different in gold. Today we've had a rough one, 4 wins out of 13 trades so far. But that's the reality of trading, right? Some days the market chops you up. Other days it's smooth sailing. What matters is the overall system stays disciplined and doesn't blow up. Want me to show you how the range trade setting can help filter out some of this choppy action? Alright guys, let's talk about the 4031 level right now. That's the pivot point, that's the line in the sand. We've been chopping around it all Asian session with the ADX. Barely moving, honestly it's like watching paint dry. But here's the thing, we're sitting right on the day open of 4058 above us, and the Asian low got swept earlier, which is classic liquidity grab behavior. If we can hold this 4031 area and reclaim the day open, that could flip the script. But right now, with the RSI cooking on the daily at 40.6 and all time frames screaming sell, I'm not convinced yet. Let's wait for the close. And yeah, my open buy from 4033 is bleeding a bit, but the stop is in and we just had a clean reaction off the Asian low. We saw one take profit on a sell earlier. That's the exact kind of disciplined trade this Julia Scalper EA is built for. It's not about forcing entries, it's about waiting for the right moment. That's what you're watching live here. You know what's actually interesting right now? Gold is getting absolutely hammered on the daily time frame, RSI at 40.7, everything screaming sell, yet here we are in the Asian session, and the price is just stuck. We're inside the Asian range at 40.32, right between that 40.25 low and the 40.60 high, and the EA is sitting on this buy from 33.1, which is bleeding 95 pips. Oof. I mean, the weekly sell signal is loud, but look at that short-term chop ADX at 10.3, which is basically noise, so either we're coiling for a big move or London's gonna decide whether we sweep that Asian low and snap back, or break higher. Honestly, I don't know yet, and that's fine. We just wait. What do you guys see on your end? Hey Dennis Arnold, great question. So right now we actually have a live buy trade running at 40.33 from the EA. The market is choppy with weak directional momentum, so it's not a screaming buy signal, it's more of a scalping opportunity. The EA takes these when the conditions align, but honestly, in a ranging environment like this, nothing is guaranteed. I'd say watch how this candle closes and let the system manage it. What's your risk tolerance looking like today? Hey guys, great to see you here during this quiet Asian session. So, the Fed is still holding rates right where they are, and the market's basically pricing in no cuts for at least the next few months. That's been putting a lid on gold, and you can see it in the daily chart. We're still well below the key moving averages. But listen, I actually love this price action right here because we're sitting inside a tight range. The ADX is super low at 9.5, which tells me a breakout is coming. We just don't know which way yet. I've got a buy open from 40.33, and the AA moved it to break even. So it's risk-free now, worst case we walk away flat. And the best part? You don't need any trading experience for this. The robot picks the entries, stop loss, and take profits all by itself. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the day open at 40.58? Or are we heading lower to retest the Asian low? Hey Steve Hunt, welcome back. Great to see you again. Yeah, I think you're right to be watching that possibility. The market is definitely choppy right now, and we've seen a lot of whipsaws today. But here's the thing, we've actually got a buy trade running at 40.33 that's already in profit, so the EA is riding this bounce. If we dip to the low, I'd be looking for a clean rejection off support, maybe around 40.27 where the stop is. That's exactly the kind of momentum you're watching for, isn't it? Let's see if London brings some volume to shake things up. Hey Steve Hunt, good to see you again, my friend. Yes, I remember you were watching those levels earlier. That dip mentality is exactly where the smart money sits. We just took a buy at 40.33 and it's running nicely right now, 158 pips in profit as we speak. The weekly trend is still heavy sell, but the short-term bounces are clean. Are you waiting for a deeper retrace, or are you eyeing a specific number like the 4027 area? Hey Steve Hunt, you might be right. We just entered that buy at 4033.1, and price is already creeping up toward that first take profit. Take profit 1 is at 4037.5, so we are literally just a few dollars away. Let's see if this momentum holds. I love that we caught it right at this little pullback. Okay, let's talk about what the big money is doing right now, because the latest COT data shows speculators are still massively net long gold, like a 5-to-1 ratio of bulls to bears. That's a lot of conviction, but look at the price. We're getting hammered, down 26 bucks today and sitting at 40.34, right in the middle of this Asian range. The big players are holding their long positions, that the market is punishing anyone who bought recently. My EA has a buy running from 40.33, so we're basically right at the water's edge, waiting to see if this level holds or if it's a bull trap. Honestly, with the daily MACD still bearish and the 4-hour RSI at 45, the path of least resistance still feels lower, but that COT data, if the smart money is right, we could see a massive snap back from here. Hey guys, good to see you all here in the middle of this sleepy Asian session. So let's start with the dollar, because that's the real story right now. DXY is flat at 100.5, yields are basically unchanged at 4.55%, so there's no catalyst pushing gold one way or the other. That's why we're stuck in this choppy range with ADX at 13.5. The market is literally saying, I don't know what to do yet. And that's fine, we wait. Now look at the charts, we're sitting below the day open at 40.57, holding inside the Asian range between 40.25 and 40.60, and the RSI on the daily is 40.9, which is weak but not oversold. The macro picture still has the fear index climbing back toward neutral at 46, which tells me we're not in panic mode, but we're not bullish either. Oh, and we've got an open buy from 40.33 that's running 289 pips right now. Let's see if the EA can stretch that further before London wakes up. This whole stream is 24/7, live and unedited, every win and every loss shown in real time, nothing cherry-picked. That's the whole point. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the full setup. My question to you is, do you think we reclaim the day open before the next session, or is this a fake out to drag us lower? Okay, I'm back after a bit of a break, and let's look at what's driving this price action right now. The dollar is basically flat, and yields are just still, you know? So gold doesn't have a clear catalyst from that side, which is why we're stuck in this range. But look at the charts, tell a different story. The daily, the 4-hour, the hourly, it's all screaming sell. We are sitting below the day open, below the Asian high, and the RSI on every time frame I'm looking at is bearish. My EA just opened a buy at 40.33, and honestly, for this to work, we need to see price reclaim the 40.58 day open area. If we can't do that, this trade is probably going to get flushed out. I mean, we're only 12 pips in the green, so we'll see. What do you guys think? Is this a dead cat bounce, or are we building support here? $46 pips just landed, and now we're sitting pretty at break even. No risk left, just pure upside from here. Okay, break even just locked in, no risk left, just pure upside from here. Let's see if gold keeps going. Okay, my friends, it is officially the dead of the Asian session here, and gold is just hanging around the 40.35 level. Honestly, it's been a bit of a choppy day for the EA. We've taken a few hits, but we're fighting back. We just locked in a nice 46 pip winner on a buy, and I gotta say, the system is managing the chop really well by keeping positions small and grabbing those scalps where it can. Now, look at this bigger picture. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but gold is under pressure from those high MAs. We're below the day open and the Asian low, which tells me sellers are still in control, but I'm watching that 40.25 level like a hawk. If we get a little volatility from London later, this could snap either way. And speaking of which, the robot you're watching right now, this exact Julia Scalper EA, is handling all this live in real time. You can see the code in action, taking the wins and managing the risk. If you want to see how it trades a choppy range like this, just head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. Good morning, Plast. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Thanks for the good vibes, and a very nice day to everyone else watching too. We're sitting in a buy trade right now, at 40.33, just pulled out ahead by 65 pips, so it's a good start to the session. Hey Rajeshtan, welcome back. Great to see you again. So listen, Julia Scalper version 6 works on MetaTrader 4 only, not MetaTrader 5. That's a hard rule. It's not designed for MetaTrader 5 at all. If you're having issues with MetaTrader 5 on mobile, that's a MetaQuotes thing, not something I can help with directly. But for the gold trading itself, you want to stick with MetaTrader 4 on desktop or laptop. That's where the EA runs best. If you're trying to trade manually, some brokers have mobile apps that work fine, but our automated system needs the full MetaTrader 4 platform. Let me know if you need any help getting set up on the right platform. Okay, let's talk about this one level that's honestly driving me crazy tonight. We're sitting at 40.33, and the real magnet for me is that daily pivot at 41.65. It's a massive order block from the week, and as long as we're below it, every rally feels like a dead cat bounce. I mean, we just swept the Asian low at 40.25, snapped right back, and now we're holding here. But the RSI on the hourly is still 43, and that's not screaming momentum. Could be a fake out, right? The EA's got a buy running from 40.33, but I'm not convinced we're out of the woods yet. What do you guys think? Do we need to see a clean reclaim of 40.44 before you get bullish? Or are you waiting for the daily close? Okay, and the runner just scratched at break even. But that's fine, because we already banked those first target pips, so the trade is still solidly in the green. Steve Hunt, good to see you in here again, my friend. You know, you're absolutely right. On the surface, MetaTrader 4 and MetaTrader 5 look almost identical, especially if you're just manual trading. But here's the thing with our system. Julia Scalper version 6 was built specifically for MetaTrader 4's architecture, and it uses some unique features that just don't translate over to MetaTrader 5 properly. So if you want the full automated experience with the smart mode, the session filter, the whole package, MetaTrader 4 is where it's at. And honestly, for gold trading, MetaTrader 4 is still the gold standard among the pros. What broker are you on, by the way? Hey Steve Hunt, Great to see you again. You're on top of it as always. So, just a quick heads up for everyone. Julia Scalper version 6 is built for MetaTrader 4 only, not MetaTrader 5. I know you mentioned they're almost the same and there's definitely no difference in the trading logic, but the automation layer is specifically coded for MetaTrader 4's environment. If you're on MetaTrader 5, you just need to pop on to MetaTrader 4 and the EA slides right in. Hey, actor! Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. I'm watching gold right now. It's been a bit of a choppy session, but our EA is doing its thing, scanning for the next clear move. How's your day going? Okay, 4:37 in the morning GMT, and gold is just stuck. We're at 40.33, right in the middle of this Asian range between 40.25 and 40.60. There's no conviction, no real push. It's like the market is holding its breath. You look at the daily chart, and the 39.60 Bollinger lower band is sitting there like a magnet. That's the level I keep eyeballing. We've had a rough day, our EA caught some chop, but it's doing exactly what it's supposed to, not forcing trades. Oh, and we literally just banked another runner a few minutes ago, which is exactly what this system does. The robot you're watching right now, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, took that profit live, no emotion, no hesitation. Tell me where you guys are watching from, because it's dead quiet in here. Dr. Mahmood, hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, awesome, Saudi Arabia. That is fantastic. So glad to have you joining us from there. What's the time over there right now? You guys must be getting some interesting gold movement during your afternoon session. Hey, Dr. Mahmood. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again from Saudi Arabia. So we're at 40.33 on gold right now, and it's been a bit of a choppy night, honestly. We've had a few wins and a few losses, but the EA is still scanning for the next clean entry. I'm keeping a close eye on that pivot at R1 at 43.88, but for now, the market is ranging, so we're just waiting for the right moment. What do you think of this price action? Hey there, Steve Hunt. Welcome back, my friend. Oh wow, 2:40 p.m. in Australia? That's fantastic. So it's basically the middle of your trading day right now, while I'm here in the dead of the Asian session watching gold, just hang around the 40.33 level. Tell me, are you getting any good setups on your swing charts down there? Or are you still fixated on that dip to 4,000 you've been waiting for? Steve Hunt, always watching those levels from Australia. We're sitting right around 40.33 right now, so you're looking for that $7 drop to hit your target. That 40.26 area could definitely come into play if we see some momentum come off this resistance. You know how these sessions get. Tokyo's still pushing volume around, could be a quick dip if the dollar catches a bid. Are you thinking that's your entry point today? Bologna Jeffrey, great question. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.33, and the daily and weekly charts are both screaming sell. The 4-hour is also strong sell. But here's the thing. On the lower time frames, ADX is only 6.8, which tells me there's no real trend right now. We're in a choppy range, choppiness index at 53, so the market is just bouncing between levels. The 2-0 EMA is way below at 41.14, so that's a key resistance overhead. Support-wise, the pivot mid is at 41.65, but we're below that, so the next major floor is the S1 pivot at 37.84. I'm watching the 40.30 level closely. We just entered a sell trade here, and if we break below 40.25, I expect a quick move toward the 4,000 handle. But in this low volatility Asian session, it might just grind sideways until London wakes up, so the bias is bearish, but we need a catalyst to break out of this range. Hey Dr. Mahmood, good to see you again, my friend. I totally get it, you're at work. Well, gold is sitting at 40.33 right now, and we just had the EA fire off a fresh sell about a minute ago, so things are moving. You can keep the stream on in the background, and just check in whenever you have a moment. All right, my friends, happy Thursday morning. We are deep into the quiet Asian session with gold, basically glued to the 4034 level. It's a classic range day. ADX is almost dead at 7.6, which tells you the big money isn't committing yet. And that's interesting, because look at the COT data. Speculators are still massively net long, almost 6 longs for every short. But the price? Down 6.5% on the month, and 15% over 3 months. So the retail crowd is holding the bag, thinking every dip is a buy, while whoever's on the other side of that trade is systematically selling into every rally. That's the disconnect right there. We just opened to sell around 40.33, and we're already negative 70 pips on it. Not a great start, but the levels are clear. Below the day open, below the week open, and the RSI on the daily is only 40. There's room to run lower if the institutions decide to push it. The dollar is flat, yields are flat, there's no catalyst yet. But if we lose that Asian low at 40.25, I think you'll see the stops get hunted and we slide fast. What do you guys think? Does this range hold until London, or are we getting a breakout before the sun comes up? Plast, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. Great to see you tuning in from Turkey. You know, I was just thinking about your analysis from before. You had your eye on those support levels at 4,000 and 40.20, and here we are hovering just above them. You've got a good instinct for this market. How's the morning treating you over there? Umaplast, you're looking at this beautifully, my friend. You're absolutely right to be watching that structure. 4,000 is a massive psychological magnet, and with the way gold is sitting right now at 40.32, the path of least resistance does feel lower. You're reading the room well. And hey, I love that you're patient for your short entry near 40.90. That's a solid level, and you're not chasing. That's exactly how you survive in this market. Let's see how the EA handles this current sell. We're already 91 pips in profit, so we're letting it run while the chop index is still elevated. Smart move watching those support zones. Alright. Let me just check the chat real quick. Okay, yeah, quiet morning. Glad you're all here. So 41 past the hour, GMT, Thursday Asian session. Fear levels are actually pretty calm. VIX is down 5% and you can feel it in gold, right? We're just sitting in this range AVX at 8.9, basically zero trend energy. That tells me you can't trust any breakout right now. It's a liquidity game. The EA has a sell running at 40.33, over 180 pips deep, and the robot already locked the stop to break even on that first take profit earlier. Risk management first every time. If you want to see how that works, check XAUUSD.Julia.com. For now, we just wait to see if we hold the 40.30 area, or if it gives way toward the Asian low. Honestly, I could be wrong here, but the levels are honest. Oh, 39 pips in the bank, and now we're completely risk-free at break-even. Come on, keep that momentum going. And there it is. Stops now at break-even. No danger, just a free ride from here. All right, rudder just pulled back to break even, but that's okay. First target's already ours, so overall the scoreboard's still green. Oh, look at that. We just caught that mini rejection right off the 40-30 level, didn't we? That's the second time in an hour price has come down here and bounced, so there's clearly some buy-side interest holding this floor, but the momentum is still grinding lower on the 15-minute, so I'm not jumping the gun yet. Honestly, I could be totally wrong here. Maybe we do slice through and take out the Asian low, but that's what the stop is for, right? The EA just banked another take profit on that sell from 443, locking in the take profit one and moving to break even. And this exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what you're watching execute those moves live. Clean, disciplined, no emotion. Now we sit, we wait, and we let the price tell us what's next. Morning guys, happy Thursday. So let's zoom out for a second. Weekly trend is clearly bearish, we're down over 6% on the month, and the big specs are still loaded up long, but they've been getting absolutely hammered. That tells me the smart money has already rotated out, or is waiting for a better spot. Fed's locked in, okay, that's supportive long term, but right here, gold is stuck in a daily downtrend with all time frames screaming sell. Zooming into today, we opened below the day open at 40.58, swept the Asian low at 40.25, and we've been bouncing inside this quiet range since. The EA caught a nice 93 pip sell earlier, then a 46 pip buy, and now we're just waiting. No trade on right now because the data feed is clean, but conditions aren't right for a fresh push. Key thing I'm watching is whether we can reclaim 40.38 on a close. That's the short-term inflection. If we can't, I think we're heading back to retest that 40.17 low, or even the S1 pivot at 37.84. Could go either way honestly, but with such low volatility and a neutral fear index, the range is king right now. Happy to answer questions if anyone's lurking, but for now it's coffee and patience. MASTER7JI. You're absolutely right, the bears are completely in control right now. Every rally is getting sold into, and there's no follow-through from the bulls at all. We just had that clean sell run earlier. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, all hit. And now gold is sitting under 40.30 again. The daily trend is overwhelmingly bearish, and the dollar is flat, so there's no help from there either. Honestly, I'm watching for another rejection at this level. If the bears hold here, we could see another leg down. But you know as well as I do, the bulls always try to fight back at some point. Let's see if they show up with any energy drinks today. Oh, Umoplast, my old friend from Turkey, welcome back. I see you coming in with some skepticism. And you know what? I actually respect that. A healthy dose of caution is what separates successful traders from people who get burned. You shouldn't just trust anyone blindly, especially with your money and your trading account. But here's the thing, Umoplast. You don't have to trust what I say, trust your eyes. You are watching the screen right now. You can see every single trade we take, win or lose in real time. Every tick, every stop loss hit, every target captured. There is nothing hidden, no cherry picking, no Photoshop. The only trust required here is trusting the data you are looking at on your own monitor. Does the system look consistent to you? Does the logic behind the entries make sense? Tell me what you are seeing on the chart right now. Do you think the potential short setup near your 4090 level is still valid, or do you feel the momentum shifting? Steve Hunt, great to have you back. You're absolutely right to be cautious with that choppy market. The choppiness index is hovering right around 50, and with ADX at just 16.5, there's no clear trend to latch onto. It's a minefield for scalping right now. I see you're still laser focused on that dip down to 4,000. That level makes a lot of sense as a potential trap zone for late sellers. If you turn the range trade setting off on the Julia EA, it will skip this exact type of market noise and only jump in when the trend is cleaner and stronger. It's the safer, more selective play. Right now, we just watched gold tap that 40-30 area and reject. The EA is waiting for a clean trigger. Let's see if we get a stronger push lower before committing. Plast. Great to see you back, my friend. A short from 4090, that's a nice level to have caught. Gold has been sliding all day, so that move was right in our pocket. Looks like you timed it perfectly with that rejection we saw earlier. Well done. Art by David Martin. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. You know, I remember you watching that level with me last week, and you're absolutely right to keep your eye on it. Right now we're sitting right around 40.29, so we're basically testing that zone again. The thing is, the market is choppy right now. ADX is weak at 16.5, and we just took that clean runner earlier for 145 pips on the sell side. So if 40.26 holds as support, there could definitely be a push higher, but I wouldn't force it until we see a strong candle close above that level. I'm watching it with you. MASTER7JI, my old bear friend. Always watching those red candles like a waterfall. I know that look. Look, gold is dropping hard today, down $31 already. The weekly and daily are screaming sell, and ADX is at 38 on the daily, so the trend has some real legs. 4,000 is definitely in play if we break below 40.20 with conviction. 39.80 is the next major support level. I'm watching that area closely. The bears certainly have the energy right now, that's for sure. Let's see what kind of a fight the bulls can put up if we touch that zone. Hey, MASTER7JI, you're back. Good to see you again. Now, I hear you on the waterfall scenario. The weekly trend is definitely bearish, and we're down $33 today already. But listen, I'm watching this 40-30 area like a hawk. We've seen two sharp rejections off it already. If we break below 40-20 with conviction, then yes, the falls could get steeper, but right now the EA is just sitting back and waiting. It's going to let the market prove itself first before it jumps in. Okay, I'm looking at this chart, guys, and I'm thinking, we are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Price is sitting right inside the Asian range, between the 25 and the 60, and the choppiness index is telling me this market just can't make up its mind. We've had a few nice scalps, we locked in some profits, that 145 pip winner off the 60 was beautiful, but now Now I'm watching the daily RSI at 40.4, which is weak, but the price is also mid-range on the Bollinger Bands. So, is this a consolidation before another leg down? Or are we building a base for a bounce up to the day open at 40.58? Honestly, to be real with you, my friends, I don't have a strong conviction either way. The 1-hour MACD is above the signal line, which gives a tiny bit of hope to the bulls, but the longer time frame trend is screaming sell. I'm just waiting. The EA is quiet, and I'm okay with that. We wait for the market to tip its hand, either a clean break below the Asian low or a reclaim of that 40-50 zone. What do you guys think? Is this base building or a bull trap before more downside? Let me know. MASTER7JI, you're back. Great to see you again. You know what? Looking at this chart, I feel you on that. The daily is screaming sell, the 4-hour is sell, and every bounce we've seen today has been sold into like clockwork. We're stuck around 40.28 right now, and with the ADX showing a weak trend on the lower timeframes, it's a choppy grind. But you said it best, every rise so far today has been a selling opportunity. Let's see if the EA catches another clean short if we get that next little pump. Okay, good morning guys. Happy Thursday. Let's start with the big picture because I think it tells the story here. The weekly trend is still firmly bearish. We're down about 7% for the year and almost 16% over 3 months, so the macro sellers are in control. But you look at the COT data and the big speculators are still loaded up long, which creates this tension. The weekly trend says down, but the smart money is still buying dips. And with the Fed basically locked in on rates and the dollar flat, gold is caught in this choppy range. So today we're sitting inside the Asian session range at 40.30, and honestly the EA has been busy, 19 trades, 9 wins, 10 losses, but we're up $639. That's the name of the game in this chop. Take the small wins, let the losers run to break even. Now, let's zoom in. We're below the day open at 40.58. Below the weekly open, and the Asian range is tight, 40.25 to 40.60, so we're hovering near the low end. I'm watching 40.25 as support. If that breaks, we could sweep into the previous day low at 40.18. But look at the rejection we had off the Asian low this morning. That wick was a liquidity grab, and price snapped right back. So buyers are trying to defend that zone. The RSI on the daily is at 40.5, not oversold yet, but the weekly is screaming sell. I think we either hold here and grind back toward 40.50, or we fail and drop to 4,000. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for a close. Oh, and quick note on the robot. This EA is a one-time lifetime license. No subscriptions, no hidden fees, free. Ramatullah, great to see you again, my friend. Right now, looking at the charts, I'm leaning bearish. The weekly trend is clearly down, and on the daily, we're still below all the key moving averages. The EA just scanned, and it's actually showing a ranging market at the moment, which is a bit choppy. So honestly, I wouldn't be rushing to buy here. We might see another leg lower before any bounce. Let's watch how price reacts around the 39.63 Bollinger Band area though. I love having you in the chat. Okay, buys now live at 40.32.443, stop just 6.3 pips under 40.26.130, and with gold going absolutely nowhere in this chop, smart mode better pay close attention. Happy Thursday, guys! Asian session's been a bit of a grind, though look at this. We're sitting right on the 40.34 level. That's the day open, and we've been ping-ponging around it all session. I'm watching this like a hawk, because the 80... Actually, no. The 40.60.70 is the Asian high we can't seem to reclaim. As long as we're stuck below that, the bears are in control and that daily sell signal is screaming at us. Our open buy from 40.32 is still running, now up 167 pips, and the EA just pulled stops to break even, risk-free trade, nice. Right after that, it hit a take profit live on stream, which is exactly what this Julia Scalper EA does. It chisels out those clean moves, session after session. You can grab it over at XAUUSDjulia.com. It's the robot you're literally watching work right now. Speaking of levels, the RSI on the daily is at 40.8, so we're not oversold, but we're getting close. I'm not sure if we'll get a full flush down to the 39.64 Bollinger Band, but if we do, and we hold it, that's a juicy entry. Watch the 40.44 level. If we break back above that, the shorts are in trouble. Let's see what London brings in a few hours, my friends. MASTER 7JI? Look at that. You were calling bulls and buying at 41.7 last time, and now you're on Team Bear? I love the flip, man. You're playing both sides like a true gamer. Gold is definitely showing some pressure right now at 40.31. We're dragging into that daily sell zone with an RSI around 40. That's not oversold yet, so the bears do have room to push. Let's see if this buy we're in survives the session, or if the bears really take charge. What's your downside target this time? Hey Hong Kong, good morning, so glad you're here. We just kicked off a new buy trade on gold at 40.32. It's early in the Asian session, so things are moving slowly. But the setup is looking clean. Stick around, you're going to love watching this one develop. Alright guys, let's talk about what the Fed's doing, because honestly, that's the engine underneath this entire gold move. With rates basically locked where they are and no surprise cuts on the table, gold is caught in this weird gravitational pull, dollar stays flat, yields aren't screaming, so we're just consolidating. Now, zoom in on the technicals. We're sitting at 40.29, which is basically the middle of the Asian range. The RSI on the daily is at 40.5, not oversold, not overbought, just stuck. And the ADX at 38 tells me there's a strong trend underneath, but the choppiness index is 58, so we're still paying rent in this range. The open buy I have from 40.32 is down about 331 pips, and honestly, it's a grind. Could go either way here, that's why I don't move the stop until the EA gives the signal. But look, the big boys are still net long on gold by almost 200,000 contracts. So someone's banking on a bigger move. Question is whether we sweep the Asian low first or reclaim the day open. What do you guys think? Do we fake the breakout or hold our ground? Okay, let's look at these Bollinger Bands. They're wide, price is right in the middle, but volatility is only at 1%. That's actually really low. That's the kind of compression that usually breaks one way, but it could go either way honestly. The Fear and Greed Index is neutral at 46, not screaming anything, and the dollar is flat, which leaves gold just sitting here. If you just joined, what you're seeing is the Julia Scalper EA running entirely on its own, no human intervention. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com for the live feed. Right now I'm watching 4030 as this weird magnet. We've got a buy open from 4032 that's deep in the red, but the Asian lows got swept and we're holding inside the range. We'll see how London handles this. If yields stay put, this chop could turn into something. MASTER7JI, welcome back my friend, great to see you in the live chat. You're leaning hard on the bears after that nice take profit 3 hit earlier. I see that target at 4,039.80 and a stop at 40.52. That's a tight stop for a big move, but I respect the conviction. Right now we're sitting at 40.29 with a buy trade open from 40.32, so we're in a bit of a squeeze. The daily is screaming sell, the hourly is sell, and the ADX is showing a strong trend, but the CHOP index is elevated. This market is choppy and dangerous. You could see a drop to those levels if we get a clean break below the session lows, but don't count out a quick bounce to hunt your stop first. Let's see how this candle closes before we pile in. Sells just lit up at 4026.898, stop about 5.4 pips north at 4032.282, and gold is just wandering sideways like it doesn't know which way to go. Smart mode's got a real puzzle here. MASTER7JI, you always have a feel for both sides, and I respect that. Right now, with gold at 40.25 and the EA just put in a fresh sell, Buying is definitely risky. The daily, 4-hour, and 1-hour all say sell, plus the ADX is weak at 13, so we're choppy. I wouldn't be chasing longs here unless we see a clean bounce off a major level. Smart move is to let the system handle the entries and just watch the candles. Okay, my friends, look at this. We just had a little fake out at the Asian low. The EA bought at 40.24, and we got that 46 pip take profit 1, then the market snapped right back down. Classic liquidity grab. That sell we just fired off at 40.26? It's deep in the red right now, 190 pips underwater. And honestly, in this choppy range with the ADX at 15 on the higher timeframes, could go either way. We're smack in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, no clear conviction yet. But here's the thing about our robot, it just moved that open sells stop loss to break even automatically. So now that trade, even though it's underwater, can't lose a dime more than the spread if it turns. That's real capital defense at work. You can see it live at XAUUSD, No need to force anything here. We wait for the market to commit. Let's see if London decides to break us out of this 40-point hell zone, or if we just chop another few hours. What do you guys think? Jesus Christ, look at the gold market right now. We just had that beautiful sell-off from the 60 handle, and price has been sliding ever since, but it's stalling right here at 40.28, right on the day's Asian range low. That's not a rejection, it's more like someone's just absorbing the selling pressure and waiting for the next move. The hourly MACD is still above the signal line even with all this selling, and that tells me there's some inner strength trying to hold it together beneath the surface. I mean, we're 16% off the all-time high, and down 6.6% this month alone. The bears are in full control on the higher time frames. It's just a question of whether this Asian session gives us one more push lower, or we fake out and squeeze back above the 40.50s before London wakes up. Honestly, I'm not convinced we break the previous day low at 40.17 without some news catalyst. The dollar's flat, volatility's dead at 15. We're in no man's land here. What do you guys think? Are we done for the night, or does the EA catch its next sell around these levels? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the chat. It's just me talking to the void right now. Haha. Hey, Sesson. Well, gold is live right now at 40.2814, down about $32 today, so pretty much a sell-off underway. On the daily and weekly time frames, we're firmly in sell territory. All the signals from 5 minutes all the way up are red. Right now, we've actually got an open sell trade from 40.2453, running about 400 pips deep, so it's a bit of a squeeze, but the overall trend is still bearish. I'm watching that 50 SMA and the pivot levels. This is definitely a market to respect right now. Sen! You are absolutely right to be watching this sell-off. We've got a sell trade open right now at 40.24, and while it's underwater by about 650 pips right now, the daily, 4-hour, and 1-hour charts are all screaming sell. The RSI on the daily is at 40, which is still bearish, and the MACD is well below the signal line. This is a strong trend across all time frames. We're just waiting for the market to respect that gravity. Okay guys, I think we're about to see a big move. Gold's trapped at 40.29, right in the middle of the Asian range, but the daily bearish trend is still strong. ADX on the 4H is cranking, and we're below the day open. Our sell from 40.24 is underwater, but that might just be noise before the next leg down, or we get a squeeze back to the 40s. Honestly, could go either way, that's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Break lower or fake out? And hey, if you want to run this robot yourself, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSD.julia.com. Cinco Camote, you are spot on. The market is feeling super choppy right now, and our EA has it flagged as ranging. The choppiness index is sitting at 54.2, and ADX is only 12.1, which tells us there's no real directional strength on the smaller time frames. That is exactly why we have that smart mode feature though. If you are looking for safer, fewer trades, turning range trade off will let the EA sit out this noise and wait for a cleaner trend to develop. For now, I am just watching how this current sell order plays out at the 40.24 level. Steve K., good to see you again, my friend. Great question. There is no major high-impact news on the calendar for gold today, so the move is purely technical and driven by the dollar and yields. The dollar is flat and yields are steady, so price action is just chopping around in this range. The EA is catching the swings, but there's no single event to trigger a breakout. Honestly, it's a quiet day today, so we're just watching these levels. Steve Hunt. Haha, there it is. Gold is showing some life after that dip, isn't it? We're currently sitting right around 40.25, just starting to lift off that earlier sell pressure. I love this energy. You're calling for that bounce. And honestly, with the dollar flat and yield steady, the setup is there for a move up. Let's see if this candle can close strong and confirm it. Alright guys, let's talk about this gold session. It's been a bit of a grind today, I'm not gonna lie. We're sitting at 40.25, and honestly, the EA has had a rough one, 13 losses against 9 wins, down about 4K on the day. But here's the thing, you don't need any experience to ride this out because the robot picks the entries, stop loss, and take profits by itself. Everything's automated at XAUUSD Right now, we've got a sell open from 40.24, it's underwater by about 151 pips, and I'm watching that Asian low at 40.23.50. If that gets swept, we could see a quick flush down to the day's low. But with the ADX at 11.8, choppiness around 53, we're stuck in a range. RSI on the daily is 40, so we're not oversold yet. Let's see if London can bring some volume in and break us out of this mess. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the low or fake it? Umaplast, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. A nice move on going short from 40.35. You are absolutely right to follow the take profit levels. The data is supporting the sell setup, and with the ADX showing weak momentum here, the EA is managing this trade precisely. Keep your eyes on take profit 1 at 40.21.50. If we break through there, the next target is looking even sweeter. Glad to have you here watching it live with me. Alright guys, early morning in the European session, price is sitting at 40.2635. We've had a choppy night, Asian low got swept cleanly, we're inside that Asian range now, and honestly the EA has been grinding through it. We've got 22 trades today, 9 winners, 13 losers, and we're sitting on an open sell from 40.24 that's negative right now. Not ideal, but it happens. Looking at the bigger picture, the daily and weekly are still flashing sell signals, which gives me some conviction. The RSI on the hourly is at 41.3, not oversold yet, so there's room to drop. We're below all the key moving averages. The 20 EMA is at 41.14, way above us, so the path of least resistance is still lower. But we're also in a range with low ADX, so I don't expect a massive move unless we break below the 40.17 low from yesterday. This is exactly why we stream live and unedited. Every loss, every win, right here in real time, nothing cherry-picked. You can see the whole journey at XAUUSDjulia.com. Let's see if we can get a push lower from this level. If not, we might just sit and wait for London to bring the heat. What do you guys think? Okay, buys live at 40.29.425, stop about 4.5 pips, under at 40.24.849, and with the market just chopping around like this, smart mode really has its hands full. Come on, let's see if it holds. Hey Rafla, great question. So the EA works across multiple timeframes, not just one. The core analysis uses H1 for the bigger trend direction and M5 for the actual entry signals. That way you get the best of both worlds, the bigger picture keeps you out of bad trades, and the smaller timeframe catches those precise entries. Are you thinking of running it on something specific? Hey, Layla Rafla. Great question. So the time frame I watch most closely is the 1-minute chart for scalping entries, but I keep an eye on the 5-minute and 15-minute for the overall vibe. Right now, the EA is in a buy trade at 40.29, and we're seeing a bit of chop in Tokyo-London overlap, so I'm watching that 1-minute price action closely. What about you? What time frame do you usually trade? Alright, okay. A contrarian thought for you guys right now. Look at the sentiment data. The fear and greed was creeping lower, but now it's actually bouncing, sitting at a neutral 46.9, rising from a month ago. That's a divergence, because price has been getting hammered. The herd is scared, but not that scared anymore. Makes you wonder, are we getting close to a washout? Meanwhile, our EAs had a rough day, down 8 grand, but look at today's trade history. We've hit multiple TPs on sells overnight. The strategy works, but the chop this London session, it's eating us alive on these buys. We just took a buy at 40.29.70, and we're already down over 100 pips on it. Oof, and what's happening? We're sitting right inside the Asian range, price is below the day open, the daily RSI is at 46.9, but Saturday. We're sitting right inside the Asian range, price is below the day open, the daily RSI is at 40, we're weak, but not oversold yet. I don't like this open buy, to be honest. I think we might see a retest of that 40.23.50 Asian low before anything else. Could be wrong, that's the stop's job. But right now, I'm not feeling the buyers. Oh, 44 pips straight into the bank, and now that stops at break even. So this trade is effectively risk-free. Love it when smart mode locks that in. And there it is, break-even's locked in. So now we're just along for a completely free ride with zero risk on the table. Dongle, right on time. Take profit, 1, just tagged. Boom. 39 pips straight into the bank on that sell. And now, look, the stop just moved to break even on take profit too. So the rest of this trade is completely free. This is exactly what this system is built for, my friend. Clean, consistent scalps. Now we sit back and see if the runner keeps going. You know what's interesting? The news is telling us gold is falling because of Middle East conflict dimming those rate cut hopes. But here we are at 40.30, basically flat, barely moving. That Reuters headline feels like it's already been priced in for a week. Anyway, the EA just banked another take profit. That buy from 40.29.73, our first partial hit, and now the stop's locked at break even. So we're just riding for free right now. This robot you're watching live, the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD Julia.com, that's the one making these moves for us. We're still inside the Asian range, barely any volume out of London yet, and volatility is down to 1%. Honestly, a quiet Thursday could go either way from here, and that's fine. That's why we let the system handle the micro timing. What do you guys think? Do you expect London to wake this thing up? Or are we in for a real snoozer today? And the rudder just slid all the way back to break even and scratched out. But that's totally fine because those first target pips are already safely logged. So the scoreboard stays green on this one. You know, yesterday gold was getting absolutely hammered, down over 1.5%, and today feels like we're just catching our breath in this tight little range around the 40.26 mark. Compare that to the bloodbath earlier this week, and it's a totally different vibe. Monday we were flirting with 4,100, and now the market's gone completely silent. The EA has been chopping through these moves all morning, 11 winners, 17 losers, but look at that last trade. Price ripped into our TP for 44 pips and locked break even on the rudder just moments ago. That's exactly the kind of disciplined execution you're watching live here. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, managing risk and grabbing what the market gives. Honestly, with the ADX at single digits and the dollar flat as a pancake, I don't see a clear direction yet. We're just waiting for London or New York to shake this range loose. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian low at 40.23 again? Or is this consolidation building for a squeeze higher? Alright guys, let's talk about the disconnect happening right now. The news is screaming gold falls, and the fear and greed index is bouncing off neutral, but you look at the COT data and the big players, they're still met long by almost 200,000 contracts. That's a 5-TO-1 ratio of longs to shorts. The institutions are buying the dip, and the headlines are selling the fear. That's the classic divergence, right? Retail sees the red candle and panics, but smart money sees the opportunity. We're sitting right on the Asian range low at 40.23, and I'm watching to see if the buyers defend that level like they did yesterday. If the dollar stays flat here, I wouldn't be surprised to see a squeeze back toward the day open. Or maybe I'm wrong, who knows, but the order flow tells me the sellers are having a harder time pushing it lower than they should be. Alright, let's talk about what just happened here. In the last hour, we saw this little squeeze attempt. Price tried to push back above the 40-40 area, right? And it just got slapped down. We're sitting at 40.32 now, basically inside the Asian range, and London opened up and said, nope, not today. The daily chart is screaming sell, with the RSI at 40.7 and the 20 EMA way above us. But within this session, we're in a choppy mess. The ADX is showing a strong trend on the daily. The intraday, it's all noise. I mean, look at the trade history. We've had 11 wins and 17 losses today, and the EA is just filtering through these fakeouts. It's honestly a grind, and that's fine. We wait for the closure. If you don't wait for the close, it can flush right through you. The robot protects every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, moves to break even after the first take profit. So risk is managed no matter what. If you want to see how this plays out live, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level or drop to the Asian low? MASTER 7JI. There you are, my favorite bear. I was wondering when you'd show up. You're absolutely right. This rally looks like it's losing steam right around the 40-35 area. That's textbook for what you're saying. The EA is sitting tight with no open trade, just scanning, so the bears are in control, but we need a clean setup to jump in. How low do you think we go from here? Alright guys, morning session, European volume coming in, and you can feel this market just waiting. With the Fed basically locked in on holding rates for now, gold's not getting that lower rates tomorrow push, so we're stuck in this chop, the dollar's flat, yields are stable, and nobody's panicking, right? Technically, I'm watching this range between the Asian low at 40.23 and the day open we never reclaimed at 40.57, we're just floating inside it. The EA's had a mixed day, 11 wins and 17 losses, but honestly, in a market this choppy with the ADX under 20, sitting on our hands is the play. What do you guys think? Are we waiting for a fake out below that Asian low before the real move, or do we drift higher into the London close? MASTER7JI? Great question. Yeah, 6 p.m. IST lines up with the US afternoon data dump. That's usually when we get some of the bigger economic releases. Right now, gold is sitting in a consolidation zone. ADX is weak at 20, so the market is waiting for a catalyst. That news could absolutely spark a move, especially with the Mideast headlines still fresh and inflation fears lingering. But you know how these things go, it could pop either way depending on the surprise factor. I'll be watching the price action closely around that time. The EA is scanning for the next setup, so if volatility picks up, we might get a clean entry. Good timing asking today. Lindo Kulalawabi. Great to have you back in the stream, my friend. So you're watching that 40-40-21 level closely. Right now that sits in a bit of a no man's land. It's below the 4150 pivot but well above the daily sell zone. Gold is consolidating sideways and the EA is actually scanning this chop. Not committing yet. With ADX at 21 and the choppiness index at 52.6, we're in a clear range, so a sell entry there could work, but I'd want to see it reject first with a strong candle. Don't jump ahead of the market. The EA will wait for a clean signal before pulling the trigger, so just keep your eyes on the live chart. Guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. They're basically locked into their path, and with yields creeping higher this morning, gold is feeling the weight. You can see it on the chart, right? We're consolidating right around 40.33, and the dollar is dead flat, so there's no clear driver from that side either. I mean, look at this price action. The Asian low got swept and we snapped right back, but then London came in and we just stalled. The RSI on the hourly is sitting at 44.6, which is just nothing. No conviction either way. Honestly, this feels like the market is waiting for something bigger to break the stalemate. And here's the thing, traders in over 40 countries are running the same robot right now, watching the exact same levels we are. You can check out the setup at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. I could be wrong here, and that's fine. The EA is sitting on its hands, which is a position too. Alright, let's talk about what the big players are doing. The COT data shows specs are still heavily net long gold, over 194,000 contracts, so the institutional crowd isn't running for the exits yet. But right now, price is just churning in a tight range, sitting inside the Asian session, barely above the 4023 low. The EA is sitting on its hands because there's no real conviction, no break, no liquidity grab, just consolidation. Honestly, this could go either way until London or New York decides to step in. Let's see. Hey Shaka Raihan, so good to see you back in the stream. Are you asking about the license keybot? If you need help locating your key, or have a question about it, just let me know. I'm happy to point you in the right direction. Oh, Shakirayan? What's the next move, man? Great timing. Right now, gold is chopping around 40.36. We are in the middle of the London session, and the market is consolidating. The ADX is weak at 21.8. The chop index is high at 54.5, so the EA is just scanning. No open trade right now. But I'm watching this tight range. We could see a breakout one way or the other once volume picks up. If price respects that 40.30 support, I wouldn't be surprised to see a little bounce. But if it breaks, we could slide towards that 37.84 pivot level. So glad you're here watching with me. Light of Islam, hey there, so glad you could join us live. We've got gold sitting right at 40.36, consolidating after a volatile morning session in London. No trade running yet, the neural engine is just waiting for the right setup. Great to have you here. Okay, let's talk about this level right here at 40.36. We've been consolidating all morning and the Asian session was just a snooze fest. But I'm watching this zone closely because the daily is screaming sell, the RSI is sitting at 40.9, and we're still well below the week open at 40.84. The EA didn't fire on the last little squeeze attempt, which tells me conditions aren't right for a long just yet. I think we're waiting for a liquidity grab below the Asian low at 40.23. If we sweep that, I might get interested in a short, but I'm not forcing anything. Honestly, I'm sitting on my hands right now, and that's a position too. By the way, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Are we breaking down or just faking it? MASTER7JI, there you are. I was just thinking about you, the market's been drifting sideways, and I knew you'd be watching for that short setup. Right now gold is at 40.36, and we're consolidating in the London session with the ADX at 22.7 and the CHOP index at 52.8, so it's choppy rather than a clean trending sell. The daily and weekly are still heavily bearish, sell on both, so I get why you're hungry for a short. But I'd wait for a clean retest of the 40.50 resistance zone or a break below 40.20 with volume. That way we're not getting caught in a fake out. What level are you watching for your entry? Hey Lindoko, I see you're watching that level at 40.39 right now. It's a bit of a sticky zone for gold. We're hovering just around there and the market is consolidating. No open trade at the moment, but the EA is scanning, so let's see if price action gives us a clean signal from here. MASTER, 7JI, my man, always calling the drops. I see you, I see you. Looking at this price action right now, gold is definitely feeling heavy. We are sitting around 40.33 after that little pop faded, and the daily trend is still screaming sell. The EA is not in a trade right now, it's just scanning, and with the market in a ranging condition and the ADX so weak at 19.5, we might need a little catalyst to get that waterfall you're hoping for. But trust me, with bears this hungry, one push below support and the exits could get crowded fast. Hey Noxie Creations! Welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. Gold's being a bit quiet right now, just hovering around 40.33, but the EA is keeping a close eye on the market, scanning for the next move. How's your day going so far? Sell just triggered at 4031.789, stop about 4 pips up at 4035.806. And with gold just bouncing around in this tight range, smart modes really got to stay sharp. Let's see if it catches a break. Okay guys, look at this price action we're in right now. We are sitting dead center in the Bollinger Bands. On the hourly, volatility is compressed down to about 1%, and you can just feel the market holding its breath. The daily ATR is still 99 points, so the potential is there for a big move, but right now we're waiting for a catalyst. I mean, fear is actually ticking up a little, and gold is still getting sold, which tells me the big money is still leaving bearish despite all the headlines. It's a choppy, range-bound mess on the lower time frames with that ADX under 2040s. We just gotta sit on our hands and let the setup come to us, right?